And I seem to remember that I have yet to finish the Dark Souls playthrough that I did start. I have finished the game, I've mentioned it several times, but I've not finished the playthrough that I streamed. So let's go and do that. With a far more stable game. And I will be changing the category as well. There we go, Dark Souls 3. The title of the stream still stands. This is one of my favorite games. I just have to do a few things here. And there we go. And yes, maybe you would like to not crash next time game. If you don't like me unintentionally and incorrectly shutting you down. And I do believe we have a bit of a conundrum. We have the two princes to go. The Dragon Slayer armor. Sister Friede. And this guy. Let us proceed. It won't be the best, or rather the easiest of fights, but I'm confident in my abilities. Perhaps more than I should. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm quite used to fighting the dragon. The Nameless King, however, is a bit of a different type of DLC. Especially when I forget his dodge patterns. On the bright side, I'll be getting back to this stage very soon. Because the dragon one is really the easy one. It may as well be a freebie. This one, however, not so much. This one is definitely a bit more difficult. Okay. I know that. Soon. Oh no. Swing at a miss on both sides. Oh, come on. still had the health. I saw that. There was a sliver of red. Why did you die? Why are you set to die when you were at a certain point? I mean, it would make sense. I have messed up. Oh, come on. I've been going right into that one attack. Okay, you were kind. I didn't get to dodge. And by I didn't get to dodge, I mean I got up. If I just stood there, I would have actually invulnerability framed myself out of that situation. Still, getting closer. Learning the patterns yet again. After several years of not playing the game. And make no mistake, Nameless King is one of the harder bosses in the core game. Not as hard as Sister Friede, although different bosses for different folks, I guess. I got that attack. I missed the attack. You just try and step on me. A bit slow on the dodges. I'm almost certain it's not really my fault. No. Battle one. Okay. For the shoulder. That's when he moves. And yet somehow I still managed to get it wrong. No! Oh well, I killed. It's fine. So this is fine so far. Ah, you do the two. Okay, still fine. Ah, that's a fast one. And I forgot that I need to wait a little bit after the first thunder to dodge. That's my fault there. Still, half HP. I'm slowly learning your tricks, old man. Well, remembering them is far more apt of a word here, I think. Also, I do believe I should have a little bit of an assistance here. This is not needed, this is not needed. This should be there, that should be there. What else? What else can give me a slight advantage in this? I do believe this. If I do a better job with the actual dragon, I should have enough to kill this guy. I say as I get hit by the most obvious attack in history. Okay, I'm sorry. It wasn't obvious, it was well planned. You didn't have to do that one to me. As you can see, the Nameless King doesn't take kindly to those who offend him. Truly a king. Although one must question, what sort of a king are you when you have no subjects? Okay, that's that attack. Haven't seen it in a while. Okay, I cannot dodge it by running. Noted. Yes, I've already gone into full experimentation mode with the dragon, so I can perfectly do it and not waste healing on it. For anyone who is new to the stream, experimentation mode is where I'll be totally okay with dying to the boss as long as I can learn its moves and how to deal with them. And I'll test out everything, as long as it can give me the slightest advantage. Okay, this one I can solve by running. This one I have to actually solve. Okay, greed. Now what I want to body will do. Can you stop unlocking? Lucky to can you lucky pop? Ow. Okay. Far. Okay, the spawn. Okay, that was not part of the plan. No. Down you go. And there we go, Nameless King done. And completely mastered in just a few fights. And with healing to spare. I didn't really want to use the Divine Blessing, but oh well. It's not like I need it for anything else. And now let us uncover the true identity of the Nameless King. Or rather, the true identity of the King of Storms. Because this was one of the bigger reveals of Dark Souls 3. But I shall allow the lore to speak for itself as soon as we acquire the relative items. Fight above us. Many were squished into little piles of blood. Excuse me, how did you die here? Oh, I think I know how. And there we go. The Dragon Slayer armor. Ornstein's Dragon Slayer armor. Now you might be questioning yourselves, why is it just there, not even on a corpse? Well, that's because the King of Storms is Ornstein. Because in this game you actually need to remove your armor to use the Dragon Stone that turns into a dragon. He did so and ascended. Quite a long time ago. But alas, that is a tale for a different era. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just passing through. Bye. I didn't say get up. Now then. We'll be taking a closer look at the weapons and the soul of the Nameless King, so that we can get a bit of an understanding of his story. Soul of the Nameless King, one of the twisted souls, seeped in strength. Extract its true strength. The Nameless King was once a dragon-slaying god of war, before he had sacrificed everything to ally himself with the ancient dragons. Now, this is a part of the story that not many know, because you need to think about it quite a bit in the first game. But one of Gwyn's sons was in fact a god of war. The god of war that the warriors of sunlight held as their true god. However, he was banished for an act of treason, his name forever forgotten. The act of treason was allying himself with the dragons. Hello, Rao. You have just missed me kicking the ass of one of the strongest bosses in the game.
Aha, so.
The Nameless King, ally of ancient dragons, fought beside the Storm Drake in countless battles. When the great beast fell, the king claimed his soul, as was custom in the Age of the Gods. And yes, this has been showcased several times throughout the games, but in the Age of the Gods, also known as the Age of Fire, when someone would fall into battle, someone close to them would usually take up their soul and fight with new strength. Ornstein, who became the Storm Drake, as lore implies, in the original game was also shown to partake of this custom. However, the Ornstein we see in the first game is nothing but an illusion. A very solid illusion, but little more than that. The Ornstein we see here as the Storm Drake is very much real, and it marks the end of the Dragon Slayer Ornstein. Now then, where was the other one? There we go. The Dragon Slayer Spear. Its owner was the Nameless King, and the Deific Hunter of Dragons. the sword spear is imbued with lightning, of which he was the heir. This is simply further confirmation. This is an interesting point that you ask, Rao. Here's the thing. Time is very, very convoluted in the Souls genre. What this means is that the areas themselves are split in, let's say, about 3 pieces of past, present, or future. In some of the games you see the same area in different states, past, present, or future, and sometimes you will see one area in the future. In the second game you will see it in the past or the present, and in the last game you will see it in the final stage of the tree. The dragons are extinct at some point. However, it is hard to determine exactly what point that is. Because the first game, most of it is not set at the nearest point of the death of fire, which is considered to be the end of everything initially. And at that point there is only one dragon left. In spite of that, Dark Souls 3 is set at the darkest of times, and yet we just killed several dragons in a time where there should only be one left. So there are interesting implications here. Time is indeed convoluted, and from one area to the next, it's hard to tell what is the past and what is the present. Especially since with the passing of time, even the names are becoming distorted and forgotten.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch, take, nourish.
Now then, I have but one desire.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
There is a different example I can give. Yes, I do believe this is the bonfire where I can best show it. As I've said, Dark Souls 2 is the one that's set pretty much in the Age of Fire, when everything was thriving and in prosperity. There's a very specific place here that can only be found in Dark Souls 2 as well. I'm gonna try and get a better view. As soon as I can remember the exact location, there is the ladder and I need to get some distance. Also, that specific part of the world is seen multiple times. Okay, come on, where? Ah, yes, I think I need to actually be on the other side to properly showcase it. Forgive my lack of direction, it has been quite a bit since I've returned to this land. But there is a very specific part of this area, as well as a character from the first, actually no, not the first, the second game, right here, which further proves, ah yes, this little scar right here, this is first seen in the second game actually. However, it appears in several different other areas throughout all of the games. And its nature, I would say, quite mysterious most of the time. This is indeed a bit of a hidden path, but not to the way you would think. Or wait, was Was it? No, I'm pretty sure that's death actually. I'm almost certain this is literal death. Yeah, it's death. I'm not going there. Yes, proof that is literal death. I'm glad that Phantom appeared at the perfect time. But yeah, that scar is very iconic because it's the little first area in Dark Souls 2. This is the beginning of Dark Souls 2. This area right here. However, here's a fun fact. In Dark Souls 2, all of this is not built, and most of it is already sunk into the ground, and the light has forsaken the place. This area, right here, in its current state, is the past, and the one in Dark Souls 2 is the far off future, where light is almost extinguished. In a game where the light should be at its strongest. Yes, the warnings are important. For without them, one might not see death coming. After all, you know what they say, as long as the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. Now if I could remember exactly where was the ladder to get down. I think it was actually completely down. Yeah, I already see it. Because there's a little bit of exploration I want to get done here. No! We will pretend that I did not almost just jump off. Okay, excellent, I agree. Nothing was about to happen. And I totally don't expect a gargoyle to come up like that. There we go, prawn salt. Now let's continue with the exploration. Oh, I forgot to get those. See that item over there? I forgot to get that. I'll probably go in my spare time, assuming I don't finish the entire game today. Now that over there is what we call a classic trap, because if you look closely, there's a hole in the floor. So we'll be going this way. Nothing was seen. Indeed, nothing was seen. This lizard, however, very much seen. That one. Another trap. This place really likes its traps and holes, doesn't it? And now we can see the trap in all of its splendor. A lot of monsters and a very poisonous swamp that eats away at the land, slowly leading it to its ultimate end. Now, since I really don't feel like being jump spooked, I'll be the one doing the jumping and the spooking. Now, I'll just be having something very, very important at the ready. Because I already know I'm getting poisoned. Oh! I forgot you were there. Now I don't want to wake the big guy over there, so I'll be taking a bit of a different route. Your spells are inferior, my friend. Oh, you are still alive. Let me fix that. Ow. I'm faster. Now that that has been acquired for our mage friend, there's a little something that I would like to acquire as well. Sooner rather than later. Now then, can someone tell me what's different about this chest right here? Come on. Open it. Yeah, that's it. That's a nice mimic. Come on, I want to see them teeth. This is a dental expansion. I am the dentist. Certified dentist, might add. Not really, but we'll just go with it. Those are some nice teeth you have there, Mr. Mimic. I do believe it is time... Oh, I don't have the Hunter Charm. Well, I wanted to make an offer of peace, but apparently it's not on the menu, so... I'll just ignore that. You can also tell mimics by the chain, but I prefer to look at them how they sleep. Because it is sleeping, by the way. You're basically opening its mouth while it's sleeping. I don't blame it for wanting to eat you. Oh well. Nope. Ow. That almost hurt. There we go. Nothing of worth, but at least now I'm safe. Well, safer. Now I could be going this way, which is what most people would do, and they'd end up in the dungeon yet again. I forgot these guys were here, then I read the message. Oh, hello, Giant. I forgot you were here. Oh, yes, now I can get the witch. Now I remember everything that was here. Yes, now I do actually have a reason to go down. Well, not necessarily down, but back into the dungeon. There's one last NPC that I need to acquire. Now, if I remember correctly, Not like that. 100% not like that. I'm so glad this is not a do or die. There we go. Much better. Ah, yes, of course. Now I should pick my point of entry. Assuming there even is an option. Not quite. Not quite an option. Mr. Giant, how much health do you have? Well, that is a lot of nothing. You don't see anything. Go back to sleep. So, fire ineffective. Noted. If I go down, the rats will join in. Or maybe not. Now the rats are definitely joining in. There we go. I also got the Pyromancer, which is quite an interesting one. Very much favored in PvP. For how unpredictable it can be. Oh yeah, this did lead back here, didn't it? Excellent. Now, let us remember a bit. Yeah, I need to go back. I will, however, refresh the flasks. There we go. Just in case. Actually, hold on. I might just big brain this if I can use the spell I'm thinking of. I might just do it. Because here's something most people don't know. There is actually stealth in the game. Just a bit short. And I don't think I have the ring that increases intelligence just yet. No, doesn't seem like it. I do believe that's in Lothric. Well, since I don't really want to fight Sister Friede just yet, saving the witch will be put on hold and we will be taking a bit of a detour into Lothric. Well, detour. It's a part of the main quest to go to Lothric and fight the two bosses there. I'm calling it a detour because it was not exactly the way I envisioned the run. The run is a bit derailed at the moment. Mostly due to the fact that I am a bit lost after so many eons away. Also, I do believe I require a bit of a drink. Excuse me for a moment. Now then, combat scenario. You have a buffer and you have a main character. Who do you go for first? The answer is both. know the range. Ah! I got greedy. I thought I was faster than him, but he has a long sword. That's my mistake there. I was expecting him to be staggered a little bit more. A common mistake. And one that will not be repeated again. There we go. Ooh, a chunk. Much appreciated. I know there's one more of you. Well, several in fact. Now, due to me panicking and completely forgetting that I should take care of the buffer, he will deal a lot more damage now, which makes him infinitely more dangerous. However, I hear you. Okay, now we can fight. Yes, away from your friend, thank you very much. As you can see, counter-attack damage is really no joke in this game. Also, why isn't... Oh wait, wrong button, that's why. There we go. Now there was really no need for all of this, but it was a nice opportunity to showcase a few tactics. Fighting where you are advantaged, not where the enemy is waiting for you. As well as target priority. Both of which are very valuable lessons. Also, I do believe I can safely change a few things here. Wait, I didn't get the silver one? Where was the silver one again? Ah, yes, I know what you mean, but unfortunately this is not the castle you are thinking of, my friend. If the opportunity to deal with both enemies presents itself, it should be taken. With prejudice. Come on, I know you saw me. I also know your friend is just waiting for an opportunity. So I'll be patient. Nah, there's no really no that scared of you guys. I see you. And you too. Hi. Now, I know you are called a winged knight, but I have no idea how you actually climbed here. Oh yeah, I forgot this was actually a thing. Thank you, message. How did I rate? There we go. I completely forgot this was a thing here. Now they do offer a way out of this predicament. However, I have completely forgotten that you do that. I'm gonna admit, I don't think I've seen that attack pattern. Where he just drops and then double drops. That's new to me. Well, apparently this is a learning experience for myself as well as for the viewers. Okay guys, chill. I can accept dying to the knight using a brand new attack. I'm not dying to you guys. That's not gonna happen. Okay, don't give me the backstab, it's fine. Be that way. Excuse me, sir, knight, I do believe my tools are somewhere up here. You just throw. Okay, that's the attacks I'm used to doing. Yes, very nice Beyblade attack you got there. Camera, can you keep up, please? There we go. I'll be the first to admit, though, his weapons are indeed fun. I'll be with you guys in a second. I just remembered I have somewhere to be. Namely this checkpoint right here. Thank you for presenting your backside. It's very much appreciated. There we go. Now, as you can see, the dragons are technically dead. However, technically does not mean a lot. However, here's a fun fact. That these two dragons, they are actually dead. They're simply used by something else in the meantime. Now I'm curious if I can actually do the thing, or if they've changed it. There was a specific point where if you hit... No, that's not it. I do believe I need to go the other way around. Well. We will be doing just that in a moment. Greetings, Sir Knight. No. Flawless execution. Now give me this soul. Up. Ah yes, the Great Lance. I also found it funny that the Great Lance was on a knight that clearly has an actual sword. But okay, it's fine. Now. As you can see, there is quite a bit of safety if you are looking for it properly. The last part was a bit sketchy. I wanted to actually drop on him with a plunging attack, but okay, it's fine. Why, hello there, my old friend. There we go. 32 right here. One of the most interesting items in the game. Always always hit the chest just in case. Especially in the case of many chests, hit the chest just in case. Although you can tell by the chain, if it's curved like that, it's not a mimic. Quite a few resources here. Now I'm trying to remember how exactly I got to the dragon. Not the cleanest getaway, but I'll take it. Oh no. Okay, now I can climb in safety. Well, relative safety. I'll be coming for you two next. But first, we have a bit of a problem over here, as you can clearly see. And I better make the most of this. Anyone else want to interrupt me? No? Okay then. As you can see, the darkness of the land is corrupting everything, even the dragons. And it is easily silenced by a little bit of fire. Get back here. Get back here, Crystal. Oh, you're still alive. These other fire bombs should prove quite useful in a little bit. Out of the corner. Ah! I hate this gang. This is one of the few gangs where if you want to get the lizard, you have to choose. You either die getting it, most of the times. Very few times you can actually escape it because it's a well done gang. Or you have to fight for your life. The fun part is, however, now the dragons are dead. Both of them. I never did understand why this one also died though. Because there's a different thingamajig in his foot as well. So that's one of the mysteries that I've yet to solve about the Dark Souls series. Why did that dragon also stop moving? And I should also note, that dragon over there, that came in response to this one. So I'm a bit curious what exactly it all means. Bye. Actually, you know what? I'll just be solving this. Come on, I know there's one more of you. Okay, fine, I'll come to you. And now that the little gank is exposed, and I don't need to actually get the lizard, time for some payback. Time for some much deserved payback, might I add. Okay, that's one. Where's the rest? I can hear you, but I can't quite see you. Oh no, never mind. I actually do see you. There we go. Problem solved. Now I can go and find the rest of the items in peace. Oh yeah, I forgot you were here. Hi. Okay, sir, can you stop that? Thank you very much. In advance. Yes, up the stairs, please. I know I'm the one who started it, but you really don't have to do all of that. I do have to do all of this, though. Now, your efforts in corrupting my healing are appreciated. However, they are a bit futile if I don't require healing now, isn't that so? And that was the bleed proc. Now I do have quite a few souls, so I think I'll be going to Firelink. Considering how underleveled I am for all of this, I do believe I should be using the souls I can get.
Very then take.
Considering this is pretty much 3 levels.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Wait, no, self.
Ashen One.
Welcome. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
I can probably squeeze one more level up, but I don't see any need to do so quite yet. Oh, something happened, Rao? Why are you apologizing? Oh, it's totally fine, don't worry about it. I thought something happened and I was unclear on what happened. No, it's totally fine. Go ahead. I'm just glad you showed up at all. Godspeed to you too, my friend. As for me, there are darker places which I have to attend. Oh, god damn it. First things first, taking care of the ambush. And now I'm going to be taking care of the other ambush. There we go, like lambs to the slaughter. And don't worry, I saw you. I'm coming for you next. I'm sorry, I just have to do it to the belly. It's too much fun. You don't program physics like this in a game and not expect me to abuse them. Like so. And I saw you. And I also know you are a thing, so... Now... And I happen to know that there is yet another ambush over here, just waiting to happen. And I also happen to know that this chain is not curved. Oh great, it's one of the Dark Souls 2 moves. The creepier version. Now then, let us open the shortcut. And observe the situation we have just gotten ourselves into. Healer detected. Now then, if I heard that sound correctly... Why, hello there. Can you come over here, my friend? I would like to fight you without interference from above. I'm probably taking the hit there. As I've mentioned, always prioritize the support, because they are usually the element that can be removed easily rather than the mainline fighter. There are exceptions to the rule, but they need to be dealt with. And now that we have arrived, and that is clearly a boss door, it's time for some extra exploration. I think I know where that one leads. So let us see about acquiring a shortcut. Now, if memory serves, this should lead us back to the place with the previous bonfire. Yes, indeed, this is the place. Now, I really don't care about you guys all that much, so excuse me, I'm a little bit busy. Bye. Also, you missed. Bye. And now with the shortcut completely mastered, we can take our time exploring and then fighting the boss. At no additional risk. Now simply because I can access a bonfire after I'm beating the boss, I'm gonna prioritize doing that. You can see, compared to the Nameless King, this one is far more obvious in its movement, but not any less dangerous. the butterflies do like to get quite into the fight. Oh! Several projectiles have come my way, a lot more than expected. They tend to miss quite a bit, so I didn't expect, about 3 of them to hit. And I think I got hit by the Dragon Slayer armor as well. Okay, not bad for a first one, I'm satisfied with that. Oh yeah, wrong way. Oh well, it shouldn't affect much. Bye. I don't know, should I have something with a bit more lightning resistance on me? Because for once I actually can do exactly that. There we go, this should be a bit better against lightning. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I expected. I think I tried to attack there and I got a counter hit damage. That's what happened there because I heard the critical sound. That or he hit my head, which is equally bad. Okay, Sir Knight, can you... Thank you. Yes, I know you're getting tired of this. Trust me, I am as well. I know, you are not getting on the elevator with me. It's a one-passenger type of deal. Thank you for the souls though, much appreciated. What a nice knight, giving his life so that I have a better chance. I know that's not why he jumped down, that's just faulty AI, but that's what I'm choosing to believe. Maybe. I also have a bit extra leeway. Come on. charging something. Ow. Ah, the goddamn butterflies again. The butterflies are a bit too random for my liking in this fight. I mean, there are several things I could do to handle this fight better, including getting a damn resin, which I actually think I will do now that I have mentioned that. Sir Knight, your sacrifice will be very much appreciated. I will be back. Now what is he actually weak to? I think it's similar to how the actual Dragon Slayer armor is, so I can take a look at that and adapt. So let's see. The Dragon Slayer armor is weak to dark. Got it. Can I get dark? Yes, I can.
Ashen one.
Now remember when I said that I want to keep the souls? Yeah, scratch that.
Ashen one.
Actually, do you have something else? More recently acquired. Doesn't seem like it.
Ashen one.
I never found out what happened to this guy. I mean, I kind of know what happened. His quest is a bit stuck in limbo because I've yet to retrieve the armor for someone else. Although at this point, I do believe he
Back
should
again,
be dead.
perfect timing too. Oh my, this is a masterpiece now.
Ah yes, now you have the crystal stuff, which is quite useful for a sorcerer. However, not quite what I desire.
Come again.
I'm afraid I can't.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't take the good stuff. Got that.
Do not what?
Wait, actually, what can you get? This one's good. That's just fun, but this one's kind of good.
Do not what?
I have to verify again what spells can I actually use right about now. And the answer is not a lot. Not a lot of what I really, really want. I'm gonna need to respect for me, dear, to use the most efficient way that I know of dealing with the giant dragon. And yes, it's this spell. Not as overpowered as it used to be, by the way, but it's still decently overpowered against him. I should check if it actually boosts. I mean, it should help with the lining anyways. There it is. Okay. Also, I should remove this. This will not help at all. Wait, did I not get the ring with lightning resistance? Hold on. That should be in the Nameless King area, right? Did I just not get that? Because I'm pretty sure it's in that area. Again, I didn't really explore that area now, did I? Oh well, time for a bit more experimentation right here. Now, resistance is right here. 180 physical, 118 I should say, and lightning is 120. I do believe the absorption rate went up, which is what I really care about. That or it only refers to the special statuses, in which case it's not all that useful. Bye. I'm not really using the mana bar that much, so this should be fine. I'm just surprised I don't have more rings. I really have been skipping a lot of content. Most of the clutch stuff isn't actually in my inventory. Oh boy. Okay. I don't have the same range as you. I forgot that minor detail. too jumpy. That move. Come here, King. Dodges. I forgot to do a second one after that now. Well, at least I got the souls back. Only to lose them yet again. Also, I don't think you're vulnerable to dark now. Which actually makes a lot of sense considering the lore. I just didn't use my brain. Then again, a player would not probably know the lore at this point. So I think this is a perfect representation of someone's confusion. One day, maybe. Probably not though. So how do I deal with you? Well, honestly, the same way I dealt with the Nameless King. I'll just have to learn you. And by that I remember to actually press the buttons, not just think, dodge. Because I have the timing right, I just don't have the muscle memory right. I wanted to do. Ow! Cade. That dealt more damage than I wanted. And that's the infusion's gone. Fair enough. Should I use fire? No, I should probably actually use magic in this case. However, no infusion, so that's out of the picture. Well, it seems this might be the time you will actually catch Captain Jack Sparrow. Nah, I'm just messing with you, I'll go and restart all of you. You aren't catching anyone today. Bye guys. Back to the drawing board. Thank you. Yes, I am going with that right now. Come on, you can almost make it. Almost. Ah, that's too bad. Apparently you did not make it. Also, I do hope this did update in the end. I've yet to check. Yes, it did. Okay. I don't know, should I do a bit of exploring before I go to the boss? Clear my head a bit, as they say. Well, there's an item that I forgot even existed. Ah yes, I need to move the contraption, I forgot that. Hold on. Ah, the Dark Souls community and their jokes. Chain is in the correct position, so that's safe. I do believe there might be something over here, so I'm gonna go and do that. Oh yeah, there is something here indeed. Hey there, Dragon Monstrosity, how are you doing? I have no interest in fighting you just now, but I'm sure we will be seeing each other soon. Oh yeah. You all are just waiting for me, aren't you? Sir, can you please come over here where you don't have allies? Okay, now. Yeah, it is really pointless. I forgot that much. Down we go. Oh yeah, that was one of the rings that I was missing. Increases strength. Real fight. Come at me. Come on. Oh, never mind. You are... Never mind, real fight. It has begun and I have lost. I've also lost all of the souls. I will be back to that night and sending him my regards. Excuse me. That was not part of the plan. I forgot what were the odds. And the odds are clearly not in my favor. Just kill me. It's faster that way. Sometimes you have to accept defeat, make it work for you. In this case, I needed a reset far more than I needed to live. Now I do hope I remember to... Yeah, it's there. It's fine. Also, if you're wondering why do I always go a bit to the right and then to the left, it's so I trigger his attack, so he stops, and I can afterwards get out of it. I have done this path many times. I'm used to it. But that doesn't mean I can do it perfectly. Far from it, in fact. There are many things that I have yet to learn. I didn't forget about you, by the way. Yeah, the absorption is very different with this. Okay. Ow! Why do I keep going that way? I just noticed I'm going the wrong way. I'm going in the direction the attack is also going. That's the wrong way to dodge. Dodging 101 and I fail. Bye. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I'm still getting used to my new vessel. Because otherwise it's my fault, and let's be honest, no one wants to actually admit that. Even though, let's be honest, it's 100% my fault. This isn't the game being cheesy or cheeky. This is me not using what I already know to my advantage. Also, I do have the scythe sharp, right? Yes. This isn't really the scythe's fault, it's the fault of the fact that I don't really have a better weapon. And I should at this point. Even a better version of the actual scythe, of which there are several. delayed the attack to catch my panic roll. I like that. I appreciate that. That's good AI design. That's not good sanity design though. Again, I don't think that was the intended purpose. Okay, I played too much. Should I exchange this one for something else, because it really isn't helping. I think that one's more useful at this stage of the game. I almost fell. I don't think I need to turn to an owl right about now. As this is the time to fight, not the time to flee. Sir, I request your presence. Okay. What? Oh, you're over there. Get that booty back here. We're not going anywhere. Now then, Sir Knight. At this point, I think I've had more trouble with you than with the Nameless King. So let's not go there, shall we? Actually, you know what? Okay, you've made your point. However, I have the door, and that soon enough I will have your loot. So who's the real winner here? And it's me. I have decided that fighting him in my current state is not worth the effort, nor the mental energy. And realizing that and finding the alternative is really a win in my book. I forgot to take this, okay. Ring around the gravestones, the knights will not find me. This is still not here. Okay, the knights might find me. Bye. And I have to actually get the drop on that knight once and for all, because I've really had it with him. Also, this reminds me, I don't know if I can actually change shape yet again. Change my stats, I mean. I also don't have tongues, so I'll need to invade. This might be a bit of an issue. Now then, Sir Knight, have a good day. I should have done that from the start. What was that damage just now, sir? Am I misunderstanding something, or did that deal way more damage than... I mean, 2 hits is almost all of my HP. I was missing a little bit, but... Out of my way. I have trouble with knights far greater than the likes of you. Got that. Oh, god damn it. Guess this is my life right about now. You sneaky little... Actually, you know what? No, I'm resetting this. And now, Mr. Knight, over here. I went a bit too close. And I think one of them just went the way of the dodo. Yep, there are the souls. Oh, I'm alive. Not for long, though. So what are you trying to do? another boss off the list. Ah yes. Everyone ready for the most pointless bonfire of all of history? Yes, you can see two bonfires, one next to the other. This is the most pointless bonfire placement in all of history. Not this one's actually kind of good. That one. There was no reason for that one. And here we have the perfect example of some of the most overpowered weapons at a certain time in the game's lifespan. However, I do believe it is time that I spend the soul before I lose them yet again. And also I should probably go and save the witch. Right after spending the
Welcome.
souls.
Very well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen.
And trust me, I have a plan. Is it a good plan? Not necessarily, but it is a plan. Now I just need to find the lower part of the dungeon, and everything should be fine. Oh, this is the wrong way. Excuse me. Sorry, coming through. This is the wrong way. And I do believe this was the right way. I might be wrong, but I'm almost certain. Okay, this is the right place. Now I just have to be very careful and remember... Okay, not that way. I do believe it was the cell on that side. Bye. Mission accomplished successfully and efficiently. For once. Now then, my dear witch, where were you? You were over here, weren't you? Yes. I require your assistance.
As I said, I am
Carla.
Carla. And am grateful to you.
As I am to you.
Now, the only thing that might... Although that... You're supposed to be letting... Oh. Do stay safe.
Wait, did I already give the Tom I'm thinking of to the girl? I might have. Did I though?
Do you...
I did. It's right here.
Have I?
My favorite miracle. The one I can't really do without.
Do you? Have a play.
Also, it requires a lot more faith than I remember, which isn't really good for my well-being. Considering the next boss on my list is this. I'm sorry, my neck tingled a little bit when I remembered what's awaiting for me here. One might say, I felt a cold shiver running down it. I'm not summoning you, you are useless to me. Also, I don't require the help of the enemy. Now then, scythe user to scythe user. Let's do this. Come on. You missed. Come on, Friede. Oh, hello there. And thank you for the compliment. It's quite new, and I worked quite a little bit on it, so I'm happy you... Ouch! I'm happy you like it. I don't think Friede has the same opinion, else she'd be going a little bit easier on me right about now. Ish Lexi. Can I call you Lexi? Is that fine? Is that fine with you? I do like having nicknames for most people I meet. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you will be enjoying your stay. Okay, Lexi it is. Come on, Friede. Scythe user to scythe user. Come on. I'm coming to you if you don't. I'm certain I got this because I have mentioned it several times. This isn't the first time I'm playing this. Yeah, Backstab Heaven, the first phase. Indeed. This isn't the first time I'm playing Dark Souls 3, but it has been quite a while. Almost a year, in fact. And I just felt like playing it, since it is definitely one of my top 3 games. That and the other one didn't really want to be shown off so much. I think the game was a bit shy and it crashed quite a bit, so I swapped to this one. I'll be leaving the cutscene since now I have a bit of an audience. Only the first time though. Yes, Dark Souls 2 I've also played the most. For all of its bad sides, I absolutely love Dark Souls 2. Although... Oh, it's a tad quiet compared to the game. I will be sure to fix that in a second. Give me a bit. Is that better? I upped it up a little bit. Well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily how do I say this? Okay, much better. Great. I wouldn't say it's unnecessary hate. I would say it is misunderstood hate. It's very different from the other two games in the series, and because of that, most people don't consider it as part of the series, if that makes sense. Okay, ball map. Okay, a bit risky. Oh, not the soup ball again. God damn it. Stop it with the soup ball and get over here, away from her. Where are you? No. I heard the sound. You are not hitting him. Okay. There we go. Okay. I really don't like this part. Come on, get up. Dodge. No. Ah. Okay.
Leave us be, Ashen One.
I hate it when she starts doing the combos non-stop.
Final subject.
Because I tend to panic when that happens. I know I shouldn't, but that's what happens. I can get stage 1 and 2 done easily. The third one is the one that really messes with me. It has so many mix-ups. I mean, that makes it a good boss, but also an annoying boss. Come on, Friede. Okay. Where do you go? Okay, we both missed, that's fine. Yeah, parrying everything is definitely a strategy with her. I'm just not very good at it. Oh, come on. I had you. hate the fact that she has just barely a little bit more range than I do. Because her side actually has the greatest range of them all. I can do the slow walk too, you know. That was a weird movement, okay. The friede scythe build is actually quite good for PvP if you know how to use all the attacks and how to make setups with them. I know because that was my main PvP build for quite a while. It's a fun build. Highly recommend it, at least once. Okay, don't dodge, that's fine. Wait. Where'd you go? Soup Ball, please stop, I have bigger issues than you. Also, with your back to the wall, that's cheating. Okay, I missed the balls there. You're behind me, aren't you? That was the big move. Noted. This is the issue with the fight. I need to keep my eyes and focus preferably on big bold man. But friede is also doing stuff in the background. So it's just a little bit annoying. Also, I think I'll show you right now why I'm not doing the parry. Come on, friede. Really? This is why. Half of her attacks don't actually work to be parried. Wrong thingamajig. And even when you do, you still take damage, as you can clearly see here. This is why I don't like parrying her. It's basically a damage trade, and you don't trade with the boss. Because when you trade with the boss always wins. Oh, come on. Actually, you know what? Kill me.
Return from whence
I need the
thou
heals.
camest. Furia surely
But yeah,
awaits
that's
thee.
basically why I'm not trying to parry her. Parries don't work all that well against her, even when done perfectly, because for some reason, the damage still goes through. And it piles up. It's really not ideal. I'm really fishing for those backstabs, and I'm not getting them. No, even if you're not good at it, that doesn't mean you cannot have good advice. That's something that
Return from
a
whence
lot of
thou
people
camest.
make the mistake of being like, oh, you're not that good, you're bronze or whatever. Don't give advice. No, that's wrong. You can give perfectly sound advice because it's logic at the end of the day. Just because you don't have the skill or the time invested in a game doesn't mean you cannot give good advice. Or give advice that makes you think, that wouldn't work, but now you gave me an idea. That sort of stuff also works. So don't be afraid to give advice. Actually, speaking of advice, I think I have one for myself. Don't die. Yes, that is indeed very good advice. But I think I can do you one better. If I'm correct. If I am correct, let's see, where is it? As tempting as that it is, that's not the plan I have. Oh, where are you? This! Right here is the plan that I have, but I need one more level. God damn it. Or wait. Can I do this one? Yes, I can. Well, my old partner is getting back into business. Effective immediately. Also, fun fact, you can see the value of a soul if you just go to sell it here.
Ashen Magma.
So you don't spend time guessing or popping them one by one.
That is good, wasn't he?
I would like... Actually, no, I would like to infuse it first. And I don't have the very one that I need, the sharp one. Got that. I really need a sharp infusion for what I wanted to do.
Pretty, I go.
Okay, where can I find some sharp? Because it is quite necessary. Give me a second, folks. The wiki needs to be... Oh. On the non-Cinders account. Oh yeah, I haven't actually played a lot of Dark Souls mods. Like none, surprisingly, somehow. I've done a lot of challenge runs, but I've never actually played the modded runs. I should do that at some point. Gonna add that to the to-do list. DS3 sharp gem. Google Sensei, please. I require some assistance. So one is found at Catacombs of Carthus. I'm not quite yet at the Grand Archives. Let's see the Catacombs of Carthus one. Where did this guy go? Hold on. Oh, I know the location, I think. And after that... Oh yeah, it is the hidden wall location, okay. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, I know exactly where to go. Andre, I'll be back. Actually, before I'm back, just to make sure I don't lose the souls. Can you reinforce it, though? Of course you can, you wonderful bastard.
Pretty, I go.
I'll be back with the rest of the souls in a little bit. Now then, Catacombs of Carthus. Andre is indeed a very magnificent person, I'll say that much. Also, I do believe he's the only character that survives all 3 games, as far as I know. Which is very much impressive. Okay, get back up. Right, that's where the Fireman Stone was. Stay down. Okay, job's done. Perfect execution. Now then, Andre, I'm counting on you to give me back my lovable Murakumo, so that I may have the damage to slap friede.
Wasn't he?
Oh, more souls.
Pretty.
Understandable. I'll be right back. What's a place that gives good souls right about now? Hey, you know what? I'll just go right here. I do believe there's a knight that can be executed in a very interesting fashion. Also, I do have to ask myself, how cruel are the developers that they had this poor knight over here and the ledge right next to him? Okay, don't fall down, it's fine. Okay, all of that loot, it's very fine, thank you very much. Much appreciated, sir. Do you want to also play with the big sword? Yes, you do. Excellent. Not that many souls, but I'll take it. Indeed, streamer luck right here. Although, disclaimer, I tend to be quite lucky myself, even without the streamer part. How lucky, you may ask? The best example I can give is this. My new Genshin account, not the old one that I've lost because I forgot the password like a absolute numpty. The new one has 4 5-star characters. I've never spent any money on the game. And I have some of the coolest ones. So yeah, my luck is something special. You will see it in action more than once, I assure you of that.
Just wasn't he?
There we go. And now to reinforce it. Oh, come on.
Pretty like that.
Really?
Ah,
Yeah, you do need quite... It's surprising that Genshin is, for all intents and purposes, it is a mobile game. That surprised me the most. Because it doesn't feel like a mobile game other than the monetization system. And even that is pretty chill for a modern day mobile game. I'm not saying it's good, I'm saying it's chill. It doesn't request as much as others do. It might simply be a problem with your PC, although I don't know the exact requirements of the program and what your PC specs are, so it's a bit hard to help with just that information. Unfortunately.
Ashen Whitemore.
Okay, this should be enough. Okay. What processor? Actually, no, you did say the processor. That's... We're not that good with the rifles and processors. But yeah, that should run it very well. It might be something in the settings that it doesn't like, but I'm not sure I can say what without going to it one by one. But yeah, it is odd. You should be able to run it without any issue.
Okay, be careful.
I'm just gonna go and whack a few things outside. Okay, never mind. I forgot you guys don't give souls. Did I kill the master yet, actually? Oh my god, I forgot the master. What am I doing? Hey sir, huge fan. Okay, there are the souls that I required. Excuse me? There we go. I knew I left the master alive for a reason. The reason was so that I can have the perfect amount of souls later on. Also, I am a bit heavy. Okay, much better now.
Ah, just wasn't he?
The sword needs meeting, Smith, so do your thing.
Friede.
Now then. Oh, Sister Friede. I have a sword that would very much like to meet you. Let's see the damage comparison. A weapon that's actually endgame versus a weapon that is quite beginner stuff and has multiple variations that are better than it. Okay, that's a reasonable amount of stamina. And that's a reasonable amount of damage. I might just do it this time. If I stop being dumb. Come on. There we go. Okay, that dodge was a bit longer than I expected it to be. No. Oh, goddamn cameraman, I couldn't see anything. Okay, not the worst place I've been. I hate that this doesn't allow me to buff while she's doing her fancy stuff. I was too close. I dodged right into that. Range. Ah. I need to get used to the moveset now. The dodge attack doesn't have the range I expected it to have. Also, I think I was still alive because that lasted a little bit. Just a smidge more than I expected. Was I still alive? And died while on the ground. Alternatively, I could try summons. You know what? Just for the sake of it. Is there anyone willing to help a poor soul in need? Other than Gale? No? Okay. You know what, Gale? Let's give it another go. Ah, I tried to backstab. Why am I so greedy? Why am I so greedy? Down, Friede. Hey Gale, how are you doing? Gale, please. Oh, thank you for the follow. I will be checking it out shortly. Having a bit of an issue here. Oh, no. Thank you. Actually, no, not thank you, Gale. That was a damage opportunity. That was a big one. No, not the soup bowl, goddammit. Okay, have a nice night as well. I'm assuming it's night for you. It's quite the middle of the morning for me. And I'm sure it will be a fine night after I'm done with these two. But that is not a series of news that I wanted to see. Where are you? What was the thing that made me stronger? There was something somewhere. No. Okay, stamina regen, that should help. Okay, Friede, let's go. Okay, let's not go. Let's take it easy. Let's take a nap. A power nap, as a friend of mine would say. Because she is definitely not resting. That was very much active, awake, and on alert. Something I should be, and clearly was not. Also, Gale, you really aren't helping the team. Like, not even close. I'm sorry, but it's the pure truth. You're just an old man, you need to get the power up. Unfortunately, you get the power up after you are against me. You are so getting this sword. Just not in the way I expected you to get it. There we go, that's the backstab I'm looking for. Oh well, that works. I'm taking the soul because it will distract me when I'm looking for her. Deal. And done. This is why you focus the big guy, for the riposte. Now my only issue is I don't know exactly where she is. Ah, that. Everything not dodged successfully. There should be an achievement for getting hit by every single thing Friede has. It should be successfully caught death. Or something like that. No, successfully sushied by death. No. Successfully sliced by death. I think I see a theme for the naming that I have for the achievement. It might have to do with the fact that it is a scythe and I'm not escaping it. No, at this point just mark me. You missed!
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
I don't care about you, yeah, I care about you right now. And not in the friendly way. I'm getting to Yuria as well, don't you worry about that. She's definitely on the list of murdering before this playthrough is done. I just wish I had a little bit of help. Hold on, do I? I don't have a password, do I? That should be on. Why was it off? No wonder I wasn't finding stuff and people. Okay, anyone? Anyone feel like giving some help to someone who really needs it? It would seem the answer is still no. Well, that's a waste of an ember unless I win. Actually, wait, can I do something else? Is there something else that I might do? Definite no. How much is it to imbue a weapon with fire? Hold on. Also, I can take this opportunity and see. I'm so bad at this. Oh, Lexi. Lexi was the follow. Okay. I'm so bad at this still. God damn it, why am I like this? Okay. Now then. I do believe the pyromancer should have it, although don't quote me on this just yet. You do not have it.
Well, this...
Now do you have it? You do, and I can use it. Okay, now we are getting somewhere. 1,000 souls though. I don't really like to use boss souls generally, but this isn't the normal run. So anything that I don't need is getting sold.
Ashen.
And yes, Pontiff is high up on the list of I really don't need.
Do not want it.
Okay, now I have fire for the weapon. That should help. Still don't have the Dark Infusion. I can't remember where that one is from. But oh well, that's not what matters right about now. What matters right about now is that this where it becomes this, and now I actually have a buff for the weapon. Which, now that I think about it, might not deal as much damage as I expected to. But I'll take my chances, damn it. I'm going to use and abuse every single thing that is available to my arsenal. That is the way I play games. I'm gonna be like, oh look, a new shiny toy, I'm gonna use it. Wait, did I hear a summon sign? Other than Gale's, I mean. No, doesn't seem like it. Hey Friede, look what I have for you. Big man, can you come over here, away from the ice switch? Thank you very much. It's a lot appreciated, sir. That chip hit was not appreciated in the slightest, though, I will say that much. Okay, Hulk help. Nope. Oh boy. That actually worked much better than I expected it to do. With 3 healing flasks left. Apparently fire really was the way forward. However, this is not the bonfire I'm looking for. Oh boy, the second and final DLC. And actually I still have 2 bosses left of the OG game and 3 bosses of this game. Actually no, 4 bosses. Is it 4? 1, 2... Yeah, it is 4 in the final DLC. Okay. I'll be spending all of what I have earned right about now. And then I'll get ready for the respec. Because I am going to respec.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then hey.
And I do believe I will require to invade. Yeah, invasions will probably be necessary. At least one successful. Do I have the red orb yet? No? Okay, so I already have the key from Leonhardt. Time to go and actually get... Yeah, this should be it. I mean, to actually go and get the ore from the Dark Raid. I think it's been in its possession for long enough. It's time to relieve it of its duties. Sir, really? You had nothing better to do. Now normally I was supposed to come here a lot sooner and this was supposed to be quite a challenge. However, Mr. Darkwraith, I am terribly sorry. I sincerely am sorry, you did not deserve what I just did to you. And now let's find a place with a lot of people and ruin someone's life. In a honorable way, might I add. I won't be ganking them unless they gank me. That's the rule. So let's see, where are people? The Grand Archives. Excellent. Let's remove that and let's replace this with this. Wait, what do you mean I cannot use it? Instant connection. Perfect. Now let's see what sort of people are in this area. Everyone is dead here. Oh. You know, I never actually got a good look at these guys. They're quite skinny. And I'm also mad that I never got the shiny weapons that they have. I know it's probably just fire infused. But still. You're still here? Where is the guy? He's not fighting, I know that much. Where oh where could this little hero be? Help, I'm trapped. There we go. He's not one of the statues, is he? Oh. Okay then, if that's how you want it. There we go. Not even a bow. Really. We didn't even wait. You just started casting spells as soon as you saw me. I even jumped for joy we finally met. I'm not even mad. I'm actually quite satisfied with that result. Because now I can just go on, grab the weapon of my dreams, and also the build of my dreams, and be happy with it. Everything is going according to plan. Which is rare, but it's a welcome change. Which is the weapon of my dreams, you ask? Well, it's a very cool weapon. Please pardon the obvious jokes. It's this one, friede size.
Treat sheep.
And I do believe I require some additional souls. Which I'll just get from the knights, honestly. There's no reason to squash any more boss souls. Now where were the knights? Or I could just explore a bit more of the Nameless King place, because I clearly haven't explored enough of it. That sounds like a sound plan right about now. Come on. I know you want to. Okay, fine. Don't kick him. That was the most acrobatic that I have ever seen. I'm glad to have met you, sir. Ooh, someone else rang the bell. Someone else is in a world of pain right about now. And that dragon said, nah, I don't want any of this. And honestly, I'm not sure I do either. Okay, that range was a, slightly more than what I expected from Havel, the rock.
This is a small place. It will be fine.
But still, I don't want any of this. Honestly, I'm not sure I do either. Okay, that range was slightly more than what I expected from Havel, the rock. 'Cause, honestly, I'm not sure I do either. Then again, he's not the only one with range. Yeah, let's not challenge Havel in that mode. Havel in that mode is bad news. There we go. I'm not taking any chances, and goodbye. I said goodbye. Hey. Hey, well, I said goodbye. Good day, sir. And there we go. A Titanite slab for all our efforts. Sorcery ahead. Are you sure? Are you sure the only sorcery ahead isn't just my death? Oh no, you might be right. Yes, that is indeed a great sorcery ahead. Also, I do believe those are enough souls already. So this was quite a fruitful endeavor. Now, if I recall, hello, Ricard. Excuse me, two of them. There we go. Now that that's finished as well, and the souls have been collected, I do suppose it's time to get my favorite icy weapon in the game, as well as upgrade it, and then change the build so I can actually make use of it. Also, this is the wrong way, I don't even care. We will proceed as planned, as scheduled, without no further delays, I hope. So I need 12, 60, 12, and 11. Okay. So dexterity needs to be 16. Everything else 12. Got it. Now where was Rosaria? There we go. This might also be the last time I change, whatchamacallit, the stats. Although I could just go like this for a while longer. Should I change now or should I change later? Because I am changing for the mid-tier fight because there is a certain tactic I want to showcase. I can do it 3 more times. Yeah, that's fine. So, step number 1. That's actually enough already. That should do. And now for intelligence. Ah yes, my lively side. How I missed you. Both of you. Okay, how did I do the... No, no, that's... God damn, how did the mosquito get in here? Well, that's something I'll have to deal with, I guess, until I catch it, and I can't quite catch it while I'm streaming. Again, how did... Okay, that's the way we do it. I almost want to try out the build a little bit to get back into it. I wonder if there's anyone doing 1v1 PvP right now. Also, what I was about to say, I'm sorry. Why am I sorry? I never said I finishing the game. This is just me fooling around and showing off the new model. This is basically just me having fun, honestly. I'm having quite a bit. Oh, wait. There we go. Had to reset the model a little bit. Now, let's go for an undead match. 1-on-1. No Estes. God, do I love the moveset on this. It simply flows very well. Look at this. Doesn't take all that much stamina. Ooh, we found a partner, a dancing partner. Let's see. How has the meta changed since I haven't played PvP? What do you have, sir? You are quite an interesting one. Is wait. I hit him once. Okay, I'm heavier than I thought with the side. This is a mistake on my side. I shouldn't... Actually, no, I should rethink my equipment. Because being that heavy is not good. Completely forgot that's a thing that I should be doing. Managing my equip load. Let's see. Okay. Do I have something that's heavier and better? Not really. Just barely. Come on, something a little... Okay, the rank one is work, I guess. Also, I should upgrade the scythe. What am I doing? No wonder I wasn't dealing damage. Also, I like that it actually has a bit of light, as you can see. The sparks aren't just for show.
It wasn't easy. Like that.
I didn't get you the last ashes now, did I? Don't even know where to actually get them from now that I do think about it properly. I don't need this because I can just infuse my stuff now. Alright. I demand a rematch with anyone really, even the same person. I'll figure out a way to counter the bloody crossbow. Also, I didn't upgrade this, did I? Nope. At best I can toy with them. Okay, the second opponent for today. Is it the same guy? No. Oh my god, an honorable person. Okay, that's... Okay, that got me good. Nicely done. This is what I wanted, a fair match. Also, I think that's the Sora Greatsword if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, it's been a while. Nicely done. But yeah, it's time for... Should I go to the Drake Keep or finish the main game? Let's keep the entire second DLC for another time, shall we? Let's finish the main game. This means Grand Archives. Oh, I forgot you existed. I forgot that guy was a thing that existed and that I have to deal with here. Okay, for a not completely upgraded weapon, or optimized, this is doing fine. I never understood why having a fire lit on your face made you so bloody powerful. I mean, I know the symbolism of it. yes, power within. I kind of need that. That's kind of good. Kind of necessary. For my intricate plans. I should probably refresh the wax. Also, for anyone who sees this later and asks themselves, why am I dunking my head in wax? This makes it so that I don't see the books, and apparently not seeing the monsters in the books makes them not exist. Other than visually. Okay then. There are also several points from which you can refresh the wax. I simply prefer this one because I know where it is. As in, I remember where it is. But I'm sure there's one there and one more somewhere around there up. But I'm not gonna recall all of that. Also, anything here or just the smoke? No, just the smoke. Oh. Invaded, am I? Where are you? Hey. Greetings, sir. Come on. So close. Come on, you can't expect to actually parry this. It's a two-handed. Also, I do realize I'm running... This invader isn't exactly that good. Oh, you did actually parry me. Nice. Actually, yeah, I forgot which attack is not variable. But okay, if that's how you're gonna do it. Yep, just wanted to be fancy. It's very bad to use the special art here, because that one is actually very easy to parry. Because of all the attacks, and each one is parryable. I didn't know that two-handed scythe like this, only this one is not parryable. That's my mistake. Completely forgot that part. Don't kick! Well, I'm gonna admit, I did not expect that. That was very bad target management on my part. Also, I ignored the crystal sage, which added quite a bit of anxiety on my side. Okay, no more messing around. Down you go. Oh, he's still up there somewhere. I forgot that detail. Now where's your little... Oh, there he is. Can't say I appreciate the fact that he's so small. I actually miss him. And not in the, oh, I miss my friend. No, no, no. As in, I miss him with the weapon. Now where the hell was the actual continue? There it is. There we go. Head in wax. And off we go. Now let's unlock a few things. Lizard successfully subdued. I'm gonna come up there and you won't like it. Okay, you are first. Okay, I know exactly how dangerous you can be. So I'm taking you out of the equation as of now. What? Bloody iframes. There we go. I got the flame barge. Now when I don't really want to use it anymore. God damn it. Oh wait, wasn't there a shortcut over there? I think there might be. No! There we go. Dunk. Faster. There we go. Excellent. Perfection. Now I'm protected from the books. It ran out at the perfect moment. But I no longer needed it. You annoying piece of... Okay, that's lower now. Okay, that's where I came from. Okay, I get the message. Hurry up. Something? No? Okay. I'm just going to get in this. I know what's there, but I don't want to fight that right about now. And I do want this. That was close. Now what's over here? Oh yeah, you're the guy that just sits there. Oh yeah, that's full arena. Let's dunk again, for good luck. And let's go meet the bloody sorcerer. Hey. Oh, you're just on the bridge now. There, done. The last bane of my existence is over. I really hate the Crystal Sage, in case it wasn't bloody obvious by this point. Like, with a passion. If I am given the choice of eliminating the Sage, then I will take it. 100 times out of 10. I'll find a way to make it work. I know that's not how math works. I'm pretty good at math generally. But I'll find a way to make it work. That's how much I despise the Crystal Sage. For lack of a better word. Yeah, leveling up and spending the soul sounds fine. Although I can probably get to the next shortcut in one piece, I don't want to risk it. I've taken enough risks. I want a chill stream, a relaxing one. There'll be enough time for a showcase of ability against the bosses. I don't need a showcase of abilities against the normal enemies.
Then take it.
Actually, wait.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What do you scale with? Completely forgot. Oh yeah, you scale with dexterity as well. I kind of need dexterity as well for the damage.
Then take it. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh wait, didn't I get some Titanite scale? Yes, I did. Be right back. Oh, Andre! I got something for you to work on.
Okay, what?
Okay, there we go. Reinforce. And the slab, why not?
Okay, I go.
Oh yeah, that's some damage right there. Now that the mini boss is out of the way and I have the elevator, I just need to remember its location, which shouldn't be that hard. And it should be the one right up here. Yep. 2 hits. That's a massive, excellent upgrade that I approve very much of. And give it a chill. Wait. Oh, you piece of... As soon as I remember how to get up there. You are... Not this way, I think. Okay, this is a safe chest. Oh, more Titan scales. Appreciate it. I'll just wait here for the corruption thingamajig to... Corruption curse thingamajig to go down so I can go and grab the loot. And don't worry, I'll remember you. I'll be getting you at a later date. I always remember to go after the range people. And that's a promise. There we go. Oh, refined gem, that's nice. Haha, trick you. Now here comes the part that I'm not really excited about. The rooftops. Mostly because it's a part filled with traps and baits. And gargoyles, especially gargoyles. Speaking of! Very good. Okay, I remembered why I don't like you guys. You're resistant to magic. No, thank you. Oh no! I forgot you were here. I'm not dealing with you and the gargoyle. That's a big no-no. And your little friends. Okay. I can deal with you now. Oh, you're back there, okay. That's fine. Wait. Is this where I think it is? It might be. Oh, your time is now. I'm sorry to tell you, my good sir, but I've written your last page. Your history ends here. Thank you for the candlestick, though. It's very much appreciated. Why is this here? What am I not remembering? Oh wait, I think there was a way to get up there. And then you drop here. Yeah, because it's broken like this. Yeah, like that. I remember now why. I remember running from gargoyles and escaping this way. It all makes sense now. It's all coming full circle. Now, my good people, can you not be competent? I know I'm asking for a lot. I really am. Why did I hear something behind me? Okay, that's one of you down. You have made a mistake, sir. Tactic number 2. Separate them and deal with them one at a time. Success. If you cannot cut out the backline support, which is very hard to do with these guys because they really like to defend their little friend, then you need to cut out the front line first, one by one. And the environment is perfect for this. Now, is this the place that I think it is? It will be extremely convenient if it is. Yes, yes it is. Now let's go and acquire a bit more damage, shall we? Also, I do believe I'll be ending the stream after the Twin Princes. I want to leave the final boss and the final DLC for the last Darksouls3 stream.
Farewell, Ashley.
Now this one should technically be easy. Accent on the technical part. Because there is a bit of a shortcut, but it's slightly more complicated than, oh, it's a shortcut and that's it. You'll see what I mean in a few seconds. After I activate it. So there's all of this with soldiers and whatnot. Bye. One of them fell, at the very least. And now we are over here. And this is the only point where the bonfire from over here, which honestly should have been on this side, not on the other one, but hey, what do I know of game design? This is where this bonfire makes a little bit of sense, but why is it on the wrong side of the bridge? That's my issue. If it was on the other side, it would have been a considerable economy of time. Like this, it's a minor economy of time. And now I can just go and have an audience with the two princes. Yeah, don't mind me, it's fine, guys. Yes, go get the invader. I'm sure he is very tricky. Watch your backs, by the way. Oh, and don't mind the sound of the door opening. It's fine. Now, it will always happen. What? I always wonder, what happens if I shoot him from here? I think I tried it at one point and nothing actually happened, so let's just go. I was late. I was late again. My reactions are so slow these days. And it's not the reaction as in when I actually need to do something. It's as in, oh, I actually need to press the button. And that's mostly because I've been playing a lot of Salt and Sanctuary, and the dodge button is different over there. Okay, that caught me off guard, not gonna lie. Okay, greed. Oh, don't do this to me now. Actually, it marks mine, thank you very much. It will mark your grave when I'm done with you. Which is currently in a progress. Yes, in progress is probably the best way to describe what's currently happening. Okay. I should probably upgrade the flask. Probably should. Just to have that little bit of extra skill. Oh wait, from the bonfire. Because it's not a shard. Okay, +7. Good. Now, how do I go about this one? There are a few ways actually, now that I have the intelligence for it. I could go mage, as in full-on mage and fighting at range. But I feel like that would be a bit boring to watch. Especially since I don't have the mana for it. Actually, that might be quite interesting. Because I'd have less healing. And I'd have the need to reload quite a bit more. And yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm going down because there's items here that I have forgotten to pick up the first time. Also, this is a decent hiding spot, unless the enemy knows you're there, because if they plunging attack, you're pretty much dead. Unless you perfect time the dodge. Now wait for the actual elevator. I should have some elevator music at some points. All the games I play have so many elevators of various types. I should just have some elevator music at the ready. I'll add that to the list of things I need to do for the day. Find elevator music. Or make some. I have a few musically inclined instruments. Yeah, that's what I'll call them. mind me, good sir. Okay, press that.
Marks are brave.
No, it
but
marks
you
the
may
grave
stare
of
too,
either
if you like.
my sanity or of my space button, one or the other. It definitely marks the grave of something. Currently my player character. I would like it if that stopped being the mark of his grave and it started being your own. I could try bleeding them out, but I don't have the luck for it to actually matter. Do I have any magical weapons? What sorcerer stuff? Also, I forgot to send the elevator back, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Come on. I might need that. And I also might need this. I'll be at full HP or no HP. It's one or the other. So I think this should work out nicely. Also, can we have a chat about how these gargoyles look? They look nothing like any other gargoyles that I remember in the Soul series, which I find extremely odd. Actually, no, I'm lying. They remind me of the gargoyles from Dark Souls 2 a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. That I try to get close.
Marks are brave.
I got
You
cooked
may
for it.
stare too, if you like.
Quite literally burnt, actually. Okay, time to put on my thinking cap. Realize that the friede side is not the best thing for bosses, as cool as it is. And find something that actually is. After all, in a game with so many options, how could I resist not searching for a better one? Now then. What weapons are available to me? Maybe a boss weapon? Maybe a different weapon, maybe one with an infusion. I'll check the boss weapons first though, just to be certain.
Ah, so.
Oh, this is good. Why didn't I already take this? This is excellent. For anyone unaware, this ring, always worth it. out of 100 times, 99 of the times this will be worth it for you. I think there's one very specific instance where it's not worth. This ain't it. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, you know, that might actually be an idea. A second idea, actually. Not quite sure why I had to fall down to do that, but okay.
Ah, so. Now.
Honestly, I've never used it, but I do know it's quite powerful, first and foremost. Second off, it's a magic sword. Third off, it's pretty much the icon of the entire game series. It's even in Bloodborne. The Moonlight Greatsword.
Neat.
It's also in Demon Souls, which I think was the first... No, it wasn't the first appearance, now was it? I think there was one other game before that was the first. Either way, it's a cool weapon, it's a great weapon. I'm gonna use it. And I'm gonna need to find some Titanite scale to use more of it.
Pretty like that.
Give me a little bit. Wiki, I'm gonna need your help. Yet again. Google Sensei and Wiki-chan. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wiki-chan, I need your help. Scale. Yep, that one. That's the thing I need. Titanite scale. How do I get more? Dragon Chaser Ashes. Okay, I remembered where it is. I'm not gonna farm them, I'm gonna get the item that allows me to buy them. I might die in doing so though. Highly probable actually. I'm gonna need to be very careful. Okay, so I need to get rid of you. Because your friend is coming and he's not very happy with me. I also don't believe he's alone. Yeah, he's not alone, so... I can get it to come over here, good sir. Are you done? Okay, that's one down. A lot of little guys on the way though. Goddamn stairs. That's what I wanted to do initially. I forgot this has a low angle, if I'm not careful with it. Honestly, at this point I may as well clear all of them. Okay, joke's over. Why did I just say about jokes? At least I'm getting the souls to upgrade it, so that's nice. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, there it is. Why you? Excuse me? Oh no, you have the chain, not the normal axe. My bad. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense when I look at it from that point of view. I'm going to employ tactic number 2, which is equipping a certain something. And then running away. Full speed. The oldest trick in the book of Dark Souls. Ha! I win. Because I remember to equip the Ring of Sacrifice. I lose nothing. And yet I gain everything. Not quite the best outcome, considering those things are kind of rare. But it is favorable to the alternative. Also, why did you stop working? I still had mana. No, do it anyway. What's the deal? Why didn't you do it that time? Oh well. Now, what do we have here? Ah yes. That's expensive. More than I expected. Well. That is vastly more expensive than I expected. Am I wrong in saying that I need like 8 more of those?
That is what.
I need 4, then 6, then 8. Oh my god, I need so much.
Like that.
What souls don't I need from here? Yorm the Giant, don't need it. Giant Slayer Armor, don't need it. Dancer, don't really need it. Nameless King. Nah. And that's barely 3, oh my god.
Ashen Knock-Knock.
I might need to go on a bit of a farming spree before. Because I want to get it at least a half decent level. Actually wait, can't I just fight my way up and get the souls that way? Might be an idea. Assuming the elevator is there. And yeah, that is literal death. Also the textures. Ooh, gear-wise I can be a bit heavier, I think. Okay, not quite that heavy. Perfect. Money bags, you say? That sounds like someone I'd like to meet. And rob at this point in time. Oh, that is indeed quite the money bag. Oh yeah, I see the money bags. The issue, I don't think they are free. Actually, never mind. Reasonably priced would be a app description for this. You just try and roll. Okay, the tracking on that not quite fair, Mr. Flying Man. Oh my god, you weren't kidding. Dear God the souls, okay. I forgot these guys are actual money bags, literally in this case. Okay, never mind. This actually works very nicely. they're very easy to backstab, which I really appreciate. Very, very easy to backstab, I should say. Ooh, a slab. Excellent. Oh, and I think I remember this little portion. Ah, yes. That little fancy miracle they use. Where were you? A mage that was shooting stuff around. Oh, you were not on this level. I think you're dead. I think you are quite dead from that height. Well, I might be wrong, but I'm probably not. So what's over there? Have I already been there? Yes, I have. Ah, yes. Anything this way, though? Yes, there is. Both safe. Okay. And... Divine Blessing, nice. Okay, that's it for the rewards, I guess. Not bad. Fairly decent. Oh wait, the gargoyles. I would really rather not if that was an option, but I don't think it is. That's a trap if I've ever seen one. There we go. Finally one of these down. That took way too long. But I'm finally at peace. That long bloody last. Actually, that's the gargoyle. Never mind. I'm not going that way. Back to the bonfire it is. Well, that was somewhat of a nice result. This is me, who just realized where the Silver Serpent ring +3 is, and I could have gotten it in the second DLC. That's why I stopped. For a nanosecond there. Realization hit me. I'm a dum-dum. I'm the most intelligent dum-dum you will ever see. God damn it. I could have had almost double that. In souls. Oh well. I'll make do with what I have.
That is what.
And now I need 5 more.
Friede.
Well, technically 3 more.
Ah. Ashen.
Now just to make sure that it is the one that I remember, I'm actually going to go and get it. Because it's very much within arm's reach, so to say. And if it's not, then I'll be ending the stream there, honestly. Oh hey. I wish I could buy that, but not right now. Oh wait, actually, wait. How many is... Excellent. I'm a collector, so give it here.
Keep it.
Nope, nope. That's not the one, that's not the one, that's not the one. God damn it. Okay, if it's not there, I have one more location where it might be. Goddamn spear guy. Ow! Okay, that's one. Can your stupid buff run out? Or your life, either one works. Okay, at least I'm making a killing in terms of souls. At least there's that. Now, if memory serves, one of those should be what I desire. Okay, I'm expecting all of hell to arrive quite well now. God damn it, it's over there. I need to go back. At least those sorcerers give themselves up for that spell. But now I can just do this. And run in relative safety. Accent on the relative. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. No, no, no. Bad sorcerer. Now was it here? Yes! Yes it was, okay. I knew it was one of the two. And I had no ring. Okay, fine. +3. I'm too heavy. God damn it. Can I just not have peace? There we go. Oh, god damn it, I want to play with the physics more. Oh yeah, I should take care of the angel, shouldn't I? Come on, give me them souls. Or Estus, that works too, I guess. Now, carefully so I don't fall off. Oh, Patches, you are here. Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, cool. Oh, that was the way it was. Well, come. Well, come.
God damn it. I missed. Oh. I don't want to know what's behind me. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I have the ring. Now, I'll farm 1 or 2 more nights until I can upgrade this. And then it's time for some fun. Then it's time for me to show Lothric a real greatsword. And Lorien. Okay, a full combo kills it. That's all I need. You almost died in one hit. Sir, over here. Ah, I ducked under it. I know my moveset. I know it all too well. No. Denied. And there we go. I do that like 2 more times and we should have everything that's necessary. Because I do want to fight with the Moonlight Greatsword, it seems fitting. For a weapon of such lore and legend. To be the one that I actually finished the printing of. Yeah, you saw right. Come on. Square up. No. Yeah, I was right. 2 more and 1 or 2 more and it should be done. Actually, I wonder, do those guys respawn? The angels? No, just because you don't look at the monster doesn't mean the monster doesn't exist. This only works with handbooks. Books of hands. No, hands of books. You know what I mean. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Okay, I think we have enough. I did only need 3, right? Yeah, only 3 needed. Afterwards should be the final upgrade, and that's a Titanite slab, of which I already have 3 more. Okay. Time to see what the Moonlight Greatsword of Legend can do against the Princess of Lothric.
Ashen.
Just what?
Yep, there we go.
Friede be like that.
And actually, don't I have something better to use magic-wise by now? I could try this. I'm not sure how much he'll sit in it or how much it will affect him, but I could try it. I'll give it a few goes, see how this works. And depending on that, I'll either end the stream and have some lunch, or I'll keep going until it's done. We shall see. This of course implies that I won't be needing it for too long. Also, now I have this. Some actual good protection. Okay, yeah, this was before the buff. Which I actually no longer have. That might have been a mistake, but I am taking a lot less damage now. That's what I want to say. It should be visibly less. Last long, and again I didn't equip myself to make it last long. Okay, the damage is there. Dear gods. Not quite what I wanted. Also, cameraman, can you not unlock me? That would be fantastic.
Dear brother.
God damn, I walked into it. Okay. Close enough.
On my way.
Yes, as am I. Got that. Ah! He turned around!
You may rest here too, if you like.
Ah, so close. Even use the blessing and everything. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. Lottery falls today. And by today, I mean in the following minutes. Also, this spell, not what I need. Where is it? That's what I need to do this. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh no, that's the spell parry. Oh, come on, 5%. Really? 5 bloody percent. There we go. Also, I can't remember if I properly... Yeah, I did not remember to properly reset the lift. This should give me the extra power I need. Rings, everything else, anything else I can change. I get the feeling that might actually help more. Because I won't be at full HP as much as I would like. Because of the stupid little missiles he has in the second phase. Okay then. Actually, I should probably change the other one as well. Okay, that was stupid of me.
But you may rest here too.
That was very stupid of me. Also, him getting up on both legs, that's actually kind of a rare attack. Did not expect him to do that one. That's it, that's no excuse for panic rolling, which I did. That is 100% my responsibility. And I've quite literally paid the price in blood. And life. Mostly life. Not so much blood. I'm pretty sure the undead doesn't have a lot of blood left in him. Then again, the blood loss effect would try and disagree with that one. Also, if I'm using power within that ring is useless. Something else. Yeah, I guess that works. His basic attacks should deal a bit of fire if I recall the weapon correctly. Okay, just die. Stamina. Okay.
Dear forever.
Thank you, Chair. Your sacrifice will be remembered. I forgot you can do that.
I'm on my way.
No mistakes permitted. God damn your sparkly bits. Okay. No.
This spot
Ah!
outside.
I rolled too soon.
You may rest
It's just the distance.
if you like.
Goddamn Lorian and Lothric. Victory is so close, yet so damn far. Don't I have a different weapon that scales? That's a silly question, I already know I don't. I have a good weapon for the first phase, not so good for the second phase. Okay, you are not needed. You. For the second phase, and for the first phase. There we go. I'm just gonna pile on every single aspect of, yeah, I'm gonna make this work that I have. Also, I need to be careful with when I use power with it. It should not be during the first. It should not be during the first phase. It should be during the second. So more specifically, I should use it when the prince is casting the big AoE that revives. That's the perfect time to use it. Nothing else. Anything else will lead to my death. Oh yeah, I should have used this. What the heck am I doing? I should have used that. Okay, something else. Good enough. Come on. I completely forgot I had this. After I spoke of it so highly, I forgot to actually use it. Up. There we go. Also, I should eat the green blossom as soon as I get into the fight. I need a lick more stamina than I'd like. And this should help with it. So yeah, guys. I'm off to kill the royalty of this land. Or, well, what's left of the land and the royalty. There we go. Okay, this is like the best I've done so far. too soon.
Dear brother. This spot
What?
marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I should have locked on so I can have the good dodge. I tried to eyeball it and I failed. I did literally what the captain of the Costa Concordia did. And the result was also a tragedy. I should have learned from history now, shouldn't I? Now granted, it's a bit of a different type of history. And the applications are very different. But I think the lesson is definitely there. I just didn't learn it. Also, I forgot to take the pills. There we go, much better. And boom. Thank you, chairs. I love you. Okay. Don't trade with the boss.
Dear brother.
Oh, that was your attack. God damn, your little... Again, this is a bad time.
On my way.
That. Okay, let's do this. No, I think the only one who's accursed is you. Because I am free of my curse. The name, the Elder Prince and the Younger Prince. Get a bloody room, you two. Actually, no, don't get a room. That's something that I should not be saying to brothers. In any circumstance. Well, most circumstances. I will stop here before I'm getting cancelled for no actual good reason, and because my humor is, well, it is what it is. One final boss and 4 optional remain. But that will be done in the next stream of Dark Souls. Thanks everyone for coming, and I hope you've enjoyed your time here.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take.
After I'm done spending the souls, I will be closing the book on the story, for now. There are still a few pages to be told, maybe a chapter or 2, but that shall be explored next time. And I do believe I said I needed some more endurance, just a smidge more, a lick more of endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
And may the moonlight guide all of you. See you guys.